Alright, there's that. We need one of these. We can grab one of these. We do this. We do that. We do... There we go. Awesome, it didn't embed correctly. Alrighty. Everything else looks good. Awesome. There we go. Alright, what do you mean live chat is unavailable at this time? Live chat is always available at this time. Refresh, please. Refresh, please. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty. Get this out of here. There we go. Alright. So, if you guys remember, we have our t-72. La da dee, la da da, la da dee, da da da. That is not it. Sorry. Where? Oh, hold on. You guys, it's not set to a public video. You guys, there we go. I'm like, why is nothing working? And lo and behold, it's because I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Alright, hang on. Is that the same? Yeah, it's the same. Awesome, okay. Give me one quick second, guys. Since I'm usually quiet, I'll go ahead and increase that. There we go. Okay. So, there we go. Now is YouTube chat a thing? Yes, it is. Good. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and move YouTube chat right there. And shrink it down so it fits nice and comfortably right there. I'm gonna go ahead and get some music going. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so we need a couple of things. Number one, we need to shrink this down. There we go, to make sure that we are live. What is this? What is that? Mate. What is that? Is that gonna fix itself? Nope. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so there's the tank that we worked on yesterday. I got all my pieces here. Today we're using a little bit of natural light. It may seem a little different in terms of lighting. So we got some natural light, so if I can block it out. Okay. Alright, let me go ahead and get rid of this mouse, because I don't really need it right now. There we go. So we have our tape. We have our sander. We have our pliers. We have our multiple sanding blocks. We have our toothbrush. And we have our tape. If you guys remember, we're looking pretty good so far. We got a little reflective backplate, looking great. Okay, so instruction manual. Instruction manual. Relay instructions. If you guys understand that reference, I appreciate you. Alright. So, about yesterday, I was like, you know what? I started this thing on stream. I'm going to keep on doing this thing on stream. So I didn't do the one thing I said I was going to do, which is this part. Which is, making the fuel canisters and putting the bar and whatever this shenanigans is. Okay. So we have fuel drums, which they need to be made via A27, A26, A30, and A31. So it seems like that's the last of the A's, and then along with that, B47 needs to come in as well. Here's our fuel canisters. So we got two A27s. Okay, cool. So we need to make these 20. Okay. So then here's an A27. Here is a 30. Here's an A31. I'll figure out how A31 and A30 go on, but for the time being, we'll just... I'm gonna assume the flat piece goes on the outside and the inner piece, or the other way around, one of the two. Because this has a little lip on it. So, I'm guessing that the little lip goes inside. Alright. 30, 31, 26, 27. Okay, great. Anything else? No, it's not looking like it. Alright, and then here we have another A27. A27. A30. There's 31. And here's 26. And then that's all we need from the A series. And then we need... I think this is the B series, right? Yeah, B. We need 47, which is this piece right here. Alright, we're just gonna use a knife here. There we go. Okay, hang on. I need the lyric version of this, so we're just one second. We're gonna pause this here. We're gonna skip this one song, and then we're going to grab it is media capture. It is audio application capture. We do this, we do that, we do this. Alright. So then we're gonna go to YouTube. And then we're going to type in Star Guardian theme with words. Not 1 hour. Is this the song? It might be the song. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Perfect. This is the song. Okay. It's just because I didn't hear it yesterday, you know. Don't try to make yourself remember. Don't look for me. I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. 'Cause when we're gone, everything goes on. Try to make yourself remember, darling. Don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. 'Cause when we're gone, everything goes on. And I'm so scared of getting used to this. All the vines that keep you tethered in your room. You said I'm sorry that you worry, don't apologize. I told you to forget me, but you stayed by my side. When I said, don't try to make yourself remember, darling, don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. Everything goes on. Great song. I need the lyrics version of this on my VLC. But until then, we have to suffer with what we've got. Okay. Okay, so then this little hole. Man, quiet song. Hang on. Yeah, let's just skip that. There we go. I need something that'll make me like wake up a little bit. There's our first canister. So then one side has okay, maybe this side has it? Yeah, I think that looks like, I think that looks about right. Let's go ahead and glue it a little bit. There we go. There's one fuel canister completed. Alright, we're on our next one. In case you guys are wondering, if it is a little dark, I do apologize. It did just rain, so the sun isn't too keen on coming out. There we go. Let's just make sure those are nice and tight together. In case you guys are wondering why I'm not sparking too much. Number one, I'm kind of a little focused. But, number two, I really don't have much to talk about today. I kind of used up all my, all the things that happened to me this week, yesterday. So if you weren't here for yesterday's stream, you're missing out. Oh jeez. Which got turned into a YouTube video. And by got turned into, I mean I just uploaded it as a YouTube video. Because I need to change a couple of things on it. So. Alright. That should be pretty good. Alright, so now these connect to wait, what? Okay, so it connects. Oh, I see. There's like little. So if you guys can see that, there is a flat piece and then a nub sticking up, which is how this thing goes on there. However, I'm just gonna completely coat the entire thing. And then proceed to glue the bottom half. There we go. One canister. Number two. Goes on just like number one did. Glued about the same way too. A little dip of glue. And boom, just like that. We have two external fuel canisters attached just like that. And now this... Oh, I see. There's two little nubs right there. Huh. Okay, we're just going to make sure this is glued on real good because this is only attached basically on 2 points. So we're just going to make sure this is glued on real good. There we go. Boom. And there is the very well-known wooden bar on the back of Soviet vehicles. And I mean on every single Russian vehicle. Alright, where's our pen at? Here it is. Trusty handy dandy pen. We did these. We did these. We did this. All right, now let's see what we got here. Because we got some, what looks like strings. Insert wire into vinyl tubing and bend into position. What? Attach as shown. Okay. So this involves interestingly enough these and this vinyl tubing. I've got to assume is this because it is rubber. Okay. Let's just reread this. Insert wire into spring and vinyl tubing. So there's the spring tube, which I'm assuming this, since it's all springy, is a spring tube. And then there's a vinyl tube in here. I'm guessing that's what that is. And then here is a strand of copper wire. We can worry about that string in a little bit. I don't know what that string is for. Alright, so we need to unwind this copper wire in some fashion. Okay, there we go. We're getting it done, boys. We're getting it done. Man, whenever they were like, oh, we're going to make sure this copper wire is a real thing that just... Okay, alright. Oh, it does pick up a little bit. I don't know how well YouTube compression is going to take that, but there's our copper wire. That somehow needs to go inside of this little tiny, tiny rubber tube. Sure, I'm glad I got big, fat fingers. Because it's like... I'm joking, by the way. But it's a little crazy how much detail this model company puts on their models. And I would sincerely appreciate any ability to remove this tape without feeling like I'm gonna break the thing. You know? The knife's coming out. I'm in a very musical mood today. And the music I've got, that stream allowed, I'm not feeling it. It's great background music, but it's not like singing music, you know? But yet there's not many singing songs, you know? Where you like can sing it on stream. I guess unless you're doing like a karaoke of something, but okay. There we go. Karaoke streams. Whoosh. No flame, but man, I am not a... Okay. Boom. I don't know if we actually need to cut these, because they're about the same length. Okay. So, here's our rubberized wire, our spring wire. And then here is our... what do they call it? Vinyl tubing. Okay, so the spring wire... Thank you for letting me know that it's 70 millimeters. And that one of them is 35 millimeters, and one of them is... Okay, so the vinyl tubing needs to only be 70 millimeters long. 70 millimeters. Ow. Alright. 70 millimeter long vinyl tube. We now need to do a 35 millimeter and a 50 millimeter off of the spring tube. Mate, what? Oh my god, it's an actual spring. Bro. Bro, who's out here designing this shit? A knife doesn't go through metal, man. Maybe a sharper knife? Right, Jed. A sharper knife will go through it, probably, maybe. It'll also go through my finger. Hopefully let's not go through our finger, though. Alright, our sharper knife. You won't believe this, chat. This thing just... So, just a quick question. How do they expect you to be able to cut this? You know, I'm just asking. Because an Expo knife won't go through this. Right, chat. Use the frickin' wire cutters. Wire cutters aren't working either. Don't you dare. Well, I just went straight through my cardboard, trying to cut this. Again. Any other ideas, chat? Because genuinely, everything I've tried so far... I'm gonna go... Give me a second. Alright, so on my adventure to attempt to get wire cutters, like genuine wire cutters, I didn't find any. So, we are going to ignore this step. Because I can't cut that. I've tried all of my tools. I don't think a serrated edge is going to be any more effective, right? I don't think so. So we're just going to put this stuff over here. And we're just going to move on. Because there's no point crying over spilt milk. So we're just gonna put a big circle dot on there. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is string. Well, I can cut that. So we need to attach B37 and B38 to the string, which they gave us a lot of string. However, that means I'm going to put all of this in the baggie. There we go. That's in the baggie. That's trash. Know your place, trash. Alright, this goes in the baggie. And this goes in the baggie. Okay. 37 and 38. Which are these little guys? Or is this Spider-Man? Sounds like Spider-Man. Alright, there we go. 37, 38. Alright, so now this needs to be cut to 85 millimeters. Awesome, there's already a knot in one end. So that's the side we will not use. Get it? That's the side we will not use. Anyways. Okay, let's just use the sharp knife here. Blue, why don't you always use the sharp knife? Sometimes you need a duller knife. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes you need a duller knife. There we go. See? A knife works just fine. A dull knife, sharp knife, whatever knife you got, works. Alright. So this long piece of string that they gave me, I'm going to put over here. And now the only thing we need is this tiny little piece of twine with glue on it to fit in this. Alright, this is gonna glue my fingers. I know this for a fact, but it's gonna glue my fingers. There we go. We got one little end on. Which now means you need to get the other little end on. End on? You mean like that guy in... No, it's Endo, isn't it? The guy in FNAF. His name is Endo. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna glue this. Okay. You know what? Never mind. There we go. Now we just glue some more of this. Boom. Ta-da! We have created our tow hitch. This part sucked. And of course, it goes behind the part we just did. Which... page. Okay, so it has. So it hooks onto the bottom there. Okay, we're gonna attempt this. Okay. Now we're just gonna glue this because I don't want to ever see this move. Make sure it gets all in there. Okay. And then we're going to flip this back over. Then we're going to glue this. There we go. There. The tow cable has been added. The fuel cables, we'll worry about those later. I mean, I guess I could use the vinyl tubing. Doesn't seem that hard. In my personal opinion. The spring tubing, on the other hand, that doesn't want to participate with anything. Okay, sweet. There's 70. This goes on right here. You know, if anyone ever tells you did something wrong, they're probably right, because you definitely did. I definitely did something wrong. And here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna glue this on. There. We glued it on. And then instead of using the spring wire or any of these wires at all, I'm gonna, like I said, this is gonna be an artist interpretation. I'm just gonna use this other one. And I'm just gonna cut it down to like half size of what it is right now. So it goes on there. Yeah, like that. Like they always say, improvise, adapt, overcome. Alright. So now we're just gonna glue that. We're gonna glue that to that. And then we're gonna glue this. Just cover this in glue. It'll be good. Cover this in glue. You know, because paint applies to glue, right, guys? Paint applies to glue, right? Right? I increased my audio a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Anyways. We've got some... You know what? We did this step our own way, alright? You know, I did it my way. So what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. Okay. Next step. Ladies and gentlemen. The gun. Alright. This is the part everyone's been waiting on. Which is a little wild. But it makes sense, right? The people that like tanks want to see the barrel of the gun. People that don't like tanks don't really care about seeing the gun. They just like seeing the tank. Alright, so B11 and B12. There's that. Actually, B11, B10, and B9, rather. B9. There's 8. Here is 9. Alright, there we go. There is 9 right there. Alright, 9, 10. Alright. There we go. There's one side. Now let's just go ahead and get the other side done. There we go. We have created our barrel. Now we just need to add this little... Then we can sand off a little bit of this. Boom. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There's our gun. Alright. Okay. So it wants me to create the cupola, which includes all of the light fixtures. So we need 68, 80, 85, 61, 60, yada yada yada. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this over here. There's no way this man came into chat, just take a picture of my hands and then call it a day. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got some weird people, bro. So, 68. That's gonna be all over here, isn't it? Yeah, this The entire Commander Cupola is right here. Alright, so we have 65. No, we don't need 65 right now. We need 58. Alright, here's 58. We need 68 as well. 60. What's 60 and 61? Okay, well, we need 61. We need 60. There's 60. Actually, that's 61. Here's 60. There's 60. We need 80. Here's 80. We need 85 as well, which is this little periscopic looking doohickey. Alright. So we got 68. Did we get 68? There's 66. No, okay, so... Okay, here's more 68s. Okay, great. So I'm glad I didn't use up all these 68s. I just need one. And I just bopped my microphone. I apologize sincerely. Alright, here's another 68. I didn't actually hit my microphone with my hand. That would have been a much bigger boom if I did. Alright. So, 68 goes on... I know you guys aren't going to be able to see any of this, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this as quickly as possible. But 68 goes on 80, which then goes on 85. Alright. There's 68 onto 80, and then 80 to 85. With this going on it, like, on the square peg. Okay. Is there any method or reason to this? No. Okay, great. Aside from the fact that I love gluing my hands together. Okay. Alright. So, there is 68, 80, and 85 altogether. Glued to my hand. There we go. So now we need 61. I'm sorry, is 61 and 60... Okay, no. So then 60 goes on to 54, okay. So then 60... No, that's 61. This is 60. Yeah, 60 goes on to 54. Thanks, plane. Okay, here's 54. I'm trying to do this as effectively as possible, but like, okay, and then here's 53. which I need to go into 58. Okay. Yeah, great job, Legend of Zelda music. Yeah, let's go. Okay. So then here is 53, which has two little nubs on it. The two little nubs are attached by this, which is 54. Alright, you guys aren't really going to be able to see this either, unfortunately, because it's too freaking tiny. I'm just going to glue the back end of it. Alright. There we go. There is 60 attached to 54, which now needs to attach to 53, which is right here. Alright, so then there's 54. Which needs to attach to 53. Alright, there we go. It's like whenever you're like constructing something in Lego, right? And you need to like add just one tiny little detail to it so it like looks like it. Air quotes, looks like it. So hang on, let me do something real quick. Is that gonna do anything for me? No, it's not. Okay. We'll just go back to where it was. Okay. So then here's 58, which you guys can very easily see. 58 attaches to, or 53 attaches to 58. Like such. Like such. I'm just gonna go ahead and let the plastic leak in just a little bit. Final Fantasy, what is that? 7? Pretty good. Take what I say with a grain of salt. I've only ever heard okay things about it. Okay. There we go. There's our little commander thingy. Okay, great. So then we have 61. '61 will eventually be mentioned. But until that point... Okay, hang on. We're gonna move this because I need this space. Ladies and gentlemen, that is correct. The turret head. I'm going to try and work on that as much on camera as possible because that's a very important part of a tank. But first, let me clean this up a little bit. By sanding off some of these gross nubs that no one likes to see. No one meaning me. I don't really like seeing the nubs. Nubs kind of look bad. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna put the cannon on last, because the cannon is nothing but just a big hunk of annoyance. So what we're doing primarily is we're gonna add the cupola first. Or do we add all these little small baby pieces first? Like, what was this? The 85 piece, maybe. Open hole from inside for Russian version. Rear light. Okay. So, 83 goes on there. Rear light goes on to this little spot right here, which is a D. Which this is a D. Okay, I definitely just need to glue the crap out of this. Just glue. Just get glued, nerd. Alright. Rear light is attached. We're doing all the small little baby parts first. Alright, now we need 84 and 82. 84 and 82. I'm also going to put this over here, because I still don't know what that little piece is for. Let's see. We need B parts. Alright. So, what did I say we needed? 82 and 84, okay. Okay, so then here's 84. Give me one quick second, guys. It doesn't want to come off. Get off of there. Alright, that's what it actually looks like, by the way. I didn't break anything. And then here is 82, which I do need to actually cut, because it won't come off. There we go. 82, and then 84. Here's what 82 looks like, in case you guys are wondering. It's damn near invisible to see, but it's like a little horseshoe looking thing. Little thingamabob. So that's fine. Alright. So, what does this do? I see. So we need to chop off. If at all possible. We're getting there, chat. Hang on. Okay, I guess we're not. I guess I just need to sand that off or something. So, the weather, huh? You know what's funny is I started the stream, right? And I was like, man, why is no one around? Why is this video like not posting correctly or whatever? And I was like, am I like banned on YouTube or something? Like what the hell happened? Anyways, I'm not banned on YouTube, number one. Good thing. I'd be pretty bummed if I was, not gonna lie. But what actually occurred was a little bit funnier. Where, I just had the video set to private. I can have a private live stream. I didn't know that. Why you would do that, I don't know. I guess if you had like a Patreon only thing, where like only Patreon people could watch the could watch the stream or whatever. I don't really know. I don't really understand the point of Patreon. It doesn't really... It kind of more confuses me than anything else. Like, I understand some people need a little bit more money. That's fine. Okay. We're just going to glue that to Kingdom Come. There we go. Okay. We added a little piece right there. You can't really see it, but I did add a piece there. Okay, so that was 82. We need to add 84, which is a long boy. Which we just need to cover the bottom end with glue and then stick it in this little hole right here. Preferably make it straight. There we go. Alright, so now we need 66. There's 66 right there. You know, I haven't seen a lot of people or heard anyone talk about Assassin's Creed Mirage or any of the newest Assassin's Creeds. Without getting into much detail, I would love to know why. Is it just really bad? Is Assassin's Creed just really bad? Because I'm like, I didn't think Assassin's Creed Odyssey was that bad, but like I didn't play Valhalla, I didn't play any of the others after Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because I'm like, it's probably gonna be the same thing over and over and over again, right? And that's what Ubisoft really likes to do. So I decided against buying it, and I was like, oh man, it's like 90% off, and I'm like, I wonder why. Anywho's, we are gluing a, I guess, like the attachment point for the Kukla? Not the Kukla. The commander hatch? I think that's what this is. Yeah, I think that's what this is. I'm gonna use just a little bit more glue real quick. There we go. So, boom, there we go. All right. So we added. I gotta check this off because there's a whole bunch of tiny things. So we did 66 just now. We did the rear light. We did 82. We did 84. We need to do 83. Hold with cellophane tape. No, I don't think I will. Okay, so we need 83 and 75 now. Okay, so then we need 83 and 75. Well, here's 75. Jeez, it nearly just completely broke off. All right. And then here is 83. Yeah, 83. All right, there we go. So then 75 goes over the viewing port? Is that right? Yeah, that's the only place that makes sense. Get off my finger. There we go. There we go. Now we have a little sight hole. Okay, and then 83 needs to go on the ground, I think, is where it just went. Give me a second, guys. It's either on me or on the ground, and I think under the desk. Alright. So, I'm just going to... Okay, now I'm just going to glue this from the inside. Just adhese all of that. Yeah, adhese it. That's a word, by the way, adhese. I definitely didn't make it up. Okay. There we go. If I could sand this, just a touch. There we go. Looks better. Alright. So, now we did 75, we did 83. Now I just need to attach the cupola. The commander's cupola, sorry. Okay. So now we attach this onto okay, now we're just gonna glue this on the inside. Just make sure it's all nice and glued. Make sure we get a little bit of glue on my fingers, just for good measure. There we go. I think it looks pretty good. We still don't know what this is for. $61. Oh, wait, okay. One has cover, one without cover. That's fine. We'll put this back in the box. I didn't actually read that there was two differences. It's fine. We'll leave the cover on, that's fine. Okay, so now we need to attach we need to attach C3 to C2, which is this attached to the turret ring. But I think first, let's do what everyone really wants to see. Putting this gun Let's go ahead and get rid of all that dog hair. Alright, here's the objective, boys. We're coating this with as much glue as we possibly can. Then we're jamming this on there. Then we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and glue. Oh god. Okay, this is how I'm holding it. I'm just holding it for a second because I literally can't do anything because this barrel wants to move so much. Boom. It's a little crooked, but I think that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe? Okay, we made it not crooked. We made it not crooked, but there's that little tiny gap. You guys can see that. So I don't know. I might actually need to paint at least this part so I can like have paint come over this hole. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. But we added the turret. We need to add the turret ring. Here we go. That knife is going to become so dull after messing with all this plastic. You guys have no idea. Oh god, I moved the whole thing again. I gotta be really careful doing that. Alright. So, we have almost completed all of it. We just have this little guy left. But here's our turret ring. Alright. So, most definitely we need to sand this. So I'm going to sand this if you guys give me a second. Sanding away. I don't know what else to sand. I'll sand it anyway. Today is on my day to sand it. Sanding away. I also learned my lesson from yesterday to not sand on my table, because that causes my entire thing to fall down. It causes my entire setup to just come collapsing on. Is the turret done? Give me one quick second, Mr. Star. I will pick that up in a second. It looks pretty done, right? But funny enough, it's missing a core component. And that core component is what I'm currently sanding. Can you guess what that component is? don't forget to like the video if you'd like to see more content like this. Look like the hatches are missing. Okay, yeah, that's fair. But it's something bigger than that. Something more important than some lousy hatches. It's a really important part of a tank. Yeah, I'll give you a hint. Man, it really doesn't give me much onto how not to Oh, is this... What the fuck? What? Okay, so the turret looks like that, so then this has to be like this, right? Okay, I have confusion. So, they don't give any directions on how to install this. Look, I'm just gonna rotate this. They don't give any instructions onto how this goes on, but if you look at the shape of the turret and then you look at the shape of this, you would think that it should go on like that. But there's this big breach in the way, and the breach just does not fit. And the instructions are really unhelpful. So, if maybe I go in the wrong way. Whoever said that is a goddamn genius. Whoever said that is a goddamn genius. That is putting it on the wrong way. No, I was freaking doing it the wrong way. I want that man hired for NASA. Give that man a NASA scholarship. Whoever said that in chat. It's called giving false credit. That's what it is. It's called giving false credit. That person in chat never existed. It was my own brain. My brain was in chat. You really think my brain is the one helping me build this thing? No, you're crazy. So you give myself a NASA scholarship. Actually, I would totally never want to work at NASA. Now, don't discredit that. Don't get it twisted saying I'm not smart enough to work at NASA. I just don't think I would fit NASA. Like, I love space and all, but no, heights, speed. Boom. There is our completed-esque turret. Man, that... Okay, I just wanted you guys to compare. That's a pretty long gun. That's kind of wild. Okay. That the turret head and the turret gun and the gun are about as long as the whole tank is in and of itself. Also, in case if you're wondering about battering down the hatches, that's the step right here. So we got B21, 13, 26, 26, and 22 to build the snorkel. So let's get A28s out here first. Okay, here's one A28, which is a genuine nightmare. Come on, get off of there. Get off of that! Come on, get. Oh, get. There we go. There's 128. Here's the other 28. There we go. 28. There's 28. There's two 28s. You guys can't even see them. Those specs right there, those are 28s. Okay, now these go over here. And then we need some... This can also go over here. We need some 22s. We need a 13. And we need a 21. Here's a 21. Here's a 22. Music's going kind of hard. Oh, this is more Terraria music. There's 21. Here is 22. Go on, get off of it. There's 22. And then here is 13. The snorkel island. Get. Alright. So, here's what we got. This is what we got from the grocery store. This is how much $100 buys you in current today's society. Alright, anyways, that's enough. That's enough political jokes. I mean, is it political? It's only political if you think of it as political, right? I didn't specify anyone's. I just said that that's the price of groceries. Next thing you know, roaches are going to be on sale. This is a bit, because, I don't know if anyone's ever watched Snowpiercer. That is the food that they eat. They eat roaches, which is really yummy. Mmm. Alright, so then 21 and 22 connect before anything else. Just like such. All I'm saying, Plaguebringer Goliath, a pretty easy fight. Not in like hard difficulty, but like, no, I mean obviously in harder difficulty it's gonna be harder, but out of like, in my professional opinion, no, Plaguebringer Goliath, sorry, Plaguebringer Goliath is a good fight. It's the Dragon Folly. The Dragon Folly is such an easy fight. The music's pretty good, but the fight is so incredibly easy. It's kind of depressing. Alright, so we need the flat piece facing me. No, we need... this needs to go in there. There we go. Okay. Alright, there's one. I don't know why I put it down as like I wasn't gonna do the other one. Alright, we need to put this down, and then we need to grab... it looks like this. Go ahead and polish it up a little bit by adding a little bit more glue. Polish it up by adding some glue. Alright, there we go. There's our little baby snorkel. And then we need to also... oh, shit. We need to add the end cap to the snorkel. Oh, there's our snorkel, guys. Sir, it seems like there's a, you know, there's water getting inside. What do you mean? The cap is not on the snorkel, sir. What do you mean? Sir, I think you might be stupid. What? How dare you call me stupid? You're stupid. There. There's our completed snorkel. So then now we need B65 and B64. Okay. 65, 64. We got some stuff you guys can actually see. For once. Because they're actually like bigger pieces. My brain is currently in overdrive due to the amount of smell that this project has been accumulating into my room. I got my window and my door and my fan all on. And it is still fumigating. I'm gonna grab a bit of water. Maybe this will help. Jeez, the fumigation. Ugh. Yummy. Alright, I turned my fan on a faster speed. Maybe that'll allow me to breathe air instead of breathe whatever this is. Okay. Ugh, I'm dying. Okay. So this goes like that. This needs a tiny, tiny touch of sand. There we go. There's a touch of sanding. This needs a touch of sanding too. Oh, what the hell is this? It's not a Terraria boss music, but... There we go. Just stuck those two little pieces together. Okay. So, it's looking like we... Okay, so we need this again. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, there's one hatch. Okay, so then that takes care of the gunner hatch, which I glued down, so there's no gunner looking out. Usually he should be able to, but you know what? He's Russian. He's stuck inside the tank. Alright, so A3s are smoke canisters. Good to know. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of A10s on this. There's also 76, sorry, I can't, I'm losing my mind. Okay, so let's do 76 first, because it's the only B piece that we got on this. 76. 76 is just a small little thing I can just glue down really quickly. In case you're wondering what 76 is, that little speck. It just requires a touch of sanding. There we go. So this speck requires more sanding. Okay. So then we're going to see if it fits. Okay, it does fit pretty dang snugly. So that's fine. We just glued it on there. That little piece, it won't even pick up on camera. But that little piece right there, that's what 76 was, or whatever. Okay. So now smoke. I don't know what that is, and then the snorkel. That's the plan. As my brain hurts. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put Little Mr. Commander. Little Mr. Commander's just gonna go over here because we completely finished off all of C. All the big pieces are gone. Oh, Theme of the Desert Scourge? Weird. Okay. So we need a bunch of A10s, which I don't really know what those are. It's not really telling me what they are either. But there's a bunch of them. This song is so good. I don't know what it's from, but I like it. Okay, there's some A10s. There's some A10s over here. There's 4 A10s. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. So those are A2s. Those are A3s. Okay, so good to know there's a difference. I count 3 A10s. Is it because there's maybe one on the other side as well? So here's... Oh my god, there's like an... In case if you guys are wondering what I have to look at, there is an indentation right there and an indentation right there. That's where the smoke, that's where the snorkel goes. But there is an even tinier non-cut triangle that you guys cannot see, and I can barely see it. That's where A10 is supposed to go. That's wild. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and work on some of these A10s. Literally, they're just going to be glue splotches. That's all that they're going to be. In case if you're wondering how small A10s are. Camera, please focus. Anyways, that's 2 of them. So... Alright. So yeah. There's 2 of them. They look like little ants. And worse even is that you have to sand them flat. Because there's no... So... I have to sit here and basically rub my fingers against sandpaper. In order to flatten this thing out. I do appreciate the level of detail that this company added to the model. However, my poor fingers are getting abused because of it. I'm like, I woke up this morning, I'm like, man, my fingers hurt a lot. And it's like, I wonder why. And then I looked at my fingers. Oh, it's because I sanded some of my finger off. Now that sounds bad. But like, in retrospect, there's one. That speck, there's one that is sanded. But in retrospect, I did a lot of things yesterday. Like I goobered a lot. Oh, here it is. I thought that was a crumb on my pants. No, that was the thing I just dropped. All right, there we go. We got 2. Ow, my fingers. Okay, we got 2 A10s down. We need to get one more A10. So I might as well suffer now and enjoy reap the benefits later. So there we go. There's the last A10. There's still one more A10 on there, but I don't see where it needs to go. So I'm going to sit here and sand my fingers off. Now, for those of you guys that have built models, fuck my finger. I personally think the worst part about model building is the finer details. Yes, I understand it makes it unique. However, my fingers do not appreciate it when I have to sit here with a finger sander and sand my finger away. Because you think that you could just, you know, add these little pieces on instead of having to make it so that I literally grind my fingers away. But you know, hey, just a little food for thought, right? Alright, so let's add this. We need to add this first, which I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Genuinely. All I know is that I'm just gonna glue the crap out of this. How's that sound? Sound fair, chat? There. There's one. Which now means I can glue, okay. So, I thought there was going to be little peg-ins for the snorkel. There are not. I need to now sand the snorkel down. You know, they should call model building sanding with steps. That's all I'm saying. There we go. Because that's basically what I'm just doing. I'm just anytime you see me disappear, by the way, either I'm gluing two things together or I'm sitting here sanding. And whenever I'm sitting here in silence talking about how I'm sanding with my fingers, because I am sanding away my fingers. It's the passion, Jimbo. It's the passion that makes us grind our fingers away. It's the desire to have a new thingamabob on our shelves. You don't understand, Jimbo. Having materialistic goods is what we crave for in life. Having the ability to look at stuff when we grow older and we say, we did that when we were younger, that's the things we have. That's the things we have to sacrifice, Jimbo. Your fingers, yeah, they hurt right now, but they're not going to hurt nearly as much as if you didn't complete this model after spending so much time on it. I think I found my last A10. There's a triangle back there. You can't see it, obviously. I can't see it either. Remember, it's for her. Exactly. We do it for Maggie Simpson. Okay, hang on. I would love to look at chat here in a second. Give me a second though. We did it. There's an A10 in there. You can see that. And there's a snorkel on there. Now I need to do one more A10 because I found the last spot where the A10 is supposed to go. Remember, chat, it's not what you can do for them. It's what them can do for you. That doesn't sound right. Actually, no, that's what I meant. Ow! My fingers! I'm glad I wore my black pants today, so now whenever one of those A10s that I just saw fall to the ground, oh, I found it. You know, Roxy would eat these, by the way, in case if you're wondering. These are so small that Roxy would sniff them up and then she'd be like coughing. She'd be literally like, I inhaled mega plastics. They're not microplastics, boys. Next thing you know, they're just going to be putting a bunch of A10s in your food. Now, I realize how funny that sounds if you view it from like an A10 warthog. Okay, I think that's the smallest piece that I've got. That's actually left, because all of the smokes are actually like a size. Okay. Alright, here we go. No, not the mega plastics. Bro, you were concerned about Super Megazord when you were a kid? Now get ready for mega plastics, bro. I glued my finger again, so this is gonna be a real bitch, but you know what? Alright, there's another spot for one. When I was a kid, the only thing I was concerned about was whether or not I had batteries in my Super Megazord. Yeah, well, kiddo, times change. Now kids have to worry about buying a house before they're 8. Otherwise, they're never going to have an opportunity to get a house. Sorry, kiddo. But the game was rigged from the start. That moment when you're not given batteries? That... Man. The worst part about companies was when they said, batteries not included. So then you had to go to the battery section. And then you're like, alright, mom and dad, look, I need some batteries for this toy that I got on Christmas. And they're like, okay. And then the batteries are more expensive than the toys. Just saying, what kind of sicko society do we live in that that's the case? Okay. I do sincerely wonder why the hell batteries are so expensive. Like, genuinely, why are batteries so expensive? car batteries are cheaper than actual batteries. Oh, you need a Duracell? You need a Duracell AA battery? Lamau, take out a school loan. Idiot. Alright. All the A10s are done. I know that's going to be like, okay, flip it around and then do the other A10, but I've already done the A10. So, now we need to do A3s and A2s. And then use your tiny magnifying glass to figure out how to build this. So, that's how they get you. You're telling me, mate. You're telling me. Alright, so we have some 3s. We have a singular 2. We have another singular 2 and a couple of 3s. So in total we have 8. We have 8 3s and 4 2s. We have 8 3s and 4 2s. Hold on, what? How do we only have 8 2s? Or 2, wait, what? I'm sorry, is there... Okay, so there's 3 triangles on this side, and then 1 triangle on the other side. And then we have 4 slits on one side and 4 slits on the other side. So that would make... Okay, that makes sense. So it's lopsided smokes. I don't know how I feel about that, but you know. I didn't create the tank. Lopetsky Monotsky did. No, that's not the guy's name. I have no idea who actually made this tank. Or who designed this, rather, I guess. Anyways. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, so here's an A2, here's an A3. There's an A2. Here are some A3s. By the way, it rained this morning. It smells great outside. It smells miserable in my room. Because I'm fumigating myself. Alright, so now we really only have... On this, we have an A9 and what looks like an A29 on these A's that are left. So then it's going to be a lot of B's afterward. George did. Wait, what? Who's George? It was raining when I went to sleep and it was glorious. Yeah. Oh, George created you. Oh, I see. That's great. Yeah. Rain sleep is genuinely the best sleep. I will fight anyone on this hill and die on it. I just went through my table. I didn't go through my table. I went through my cardboard though. Then I also dropped a smoke on the ground. Which is a slight problem. Give me a second, chat. We found one of the smokes that was basically behind my trash can. Right. I didn't go through my desk. I went through this. Well, I didn't go through the whole board, but I did go through the board again. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Great. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 5. Okay. Here's the last of the 2s. There's a 3. I'm gonna get really close to my desk here. What the fuck? What? Okay. There's 3, 6, 7. What the? Did that one get launched? What the? I didn't hear it ever. It's not on me. There it is, on the ground again. Alright, we have all of our smokes. Okay. Alright, chat. Listen. I think best case scenario, I just glue these on. I also need to flick my light on now that it's getting really dark. For some reason it's getting really dark and it's like just 2 o'clock. I think it's because the cloud coverage is like blocking out the sun, basically. Alright, so we attach the flat smokes. After I sand my fingers away and I sand the majority of it down. Okay, there's that. We're just kind of like giving a little. I will show you guys the board after I'm done with building the tank. I'll show you the board and all the cut throughs that I've done, because the board tells a story, as do most things in life. You know, walls, buildings, trees, bushes. If the plants aren't talking to you, then evidently you are doing bad in their eyes. The plants need to be talking to you. Ow! I actually just burned a bit of my finger right there. That hurt. I hate sanding tiny little things down that I can't hold properly. Ow. Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done. My fingers hurt too much. Okay. So, A2s go in triangles somehow. What the hell? Mate, you're... what? Okay, so the people that actually created this, I'm a little... Okay, let me explain this to you, because obviously you can't see it because it's too damn small. Anyways, let me explain this to you. So, in short, they made it so that the smokes have a Phillips head design, and they want me to put it into a triangle. Now here's what I say to that. Nah. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to glue the crap out of it. In a fashion which I think is reasonable. Alright, we're just gonna add some more glue. There we go. We've got two. Here we go, we're gonna glue this one right here. Alright, we're just gonna hold this for a second because this is very unstable. And I was really hoping that they actually came in triangles, but they came in squares. So they expect me to put a square in the triangle hole. Okay, I don't know how long this is supposed to take to set. Because it really doesn't want to seem to set. And I really don't care, as long as it sticks, you know? It can look kind of funky. This is like what, underground cavern or something for Terraria? No, Lizard Temple. Oh. Okay, look. Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Oh, cool. It's stuck to this. Cool. Anyways, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm just gonna flatten this. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna flatten this. And then just glue it on like a flat piece on a flat piece, because the fact that it's angled is really arbitrary in the grand scheme of things. So, that's the plan. We're just making them flat. Because it's just... Ow. Okay, there we go. My poor fingers hurt so bad because of this. Alright. We're just gonna glue these on directly. And then we're gonna go ahead and throw some more glue on there. Then we're gonna go ahead and put some more excess glue right in that little spot right there, and we're gonna go ahead and throw this one right there. And then we're gonna glue this one better. There. It looks like crap, but it'll look better with the rest of them. We'll see how those work. I might just sand them off to nothingness as well, but... Okay, and then there's one more on this side. Alright. We're just gonna glue it. There. Ugh, the headache. Okay. There we go. Whatever. So now we're gonna go ahead and throw. Okay, that one worked a little bit better. Okay, so these ones that actually have holes that actually fit the hole that actually fits the right shape. Are better? What? Who would have thunk it? I also probably should have done it backwards to front, but you know. It's a learning experience, right? You know, we're just gonna let this sit on my finger. Okay. And I quote, letting it sit on my finger is not working. Okay. I have an idea for this last one, on this side at least. Where I rotate it upward. Okay. It doesn't look that bad, right? I mean, I guess it could always look worse, right? But I think it looks pretty good right now. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So now we go from back to front on this side. Right. There we go. Okay, there's one. The level of patience someone has to have to do smoke canisters on T-72 tanks is insane. I understand I'm not talking. I understand I'm not speaking. I understand you guys can't see anything. I am sitting here trying not to pop a blood vessel, attempting to do these stupid smoke canisters. Because they are small, they are tiny, and they don't like to be glued to anything. So I'm trying my best to keep calm. Because like a duck, it will roll off your body. Hang on, we're gonna do this last one. Maybe. I should have. I knew it. I knew I should have always re-glue after gluing. We have plenty of glue. Just re-glue whenever you need. This is like a getting over it moment for Bennett Foddy. Look. Okay, chat. Look. You want to know what I'm doing? That's what I'm trying to do. Okay? However, I really wish that just for 1 second, okay? Just for one nanomolecule of a second, they don't want to just fall off. They will keep wanting to fall off. And by they, I'm talking about these right here. These smoke canisters. They keep wanting to fall off. That's the reason why they look like dog shit right now. Because you touch one of them, the whole thing just wants to break. And then you have to sit there and you have to keep fucking with it. You have to keep touching it. Because, oh, you want to make it point down towards the gun, right? Because that's where the smoke is. You want to smoke a screen in here rather than a smoke screen way out here in the middle of nowhere, right? Right? So we need a smoke screen here. Yet if we want to angle these, we have triangles on a circular face. So we have to make tangential lines. And all I'm saying, mate. Why? Okay? Why? I have to add... In case if you're wondering, I'm stalling. I have to add this piece right between these two. And if you notice how big my finger is, you know. So. Okay. There we go, chat. Okay. The smokes now just need to dry. I'm going to let them dry with the gun upside down. That way, in case if it does dry, it dries down. There's more glue on my finger. That way, if it does dry, it's gonna dry and make them point down, which pointing down means pointing up. So we're good. Great, I can actually just leave it to dry because we're gonna work on something completely different, which is a whole bunch of small components on B43, B42, B39, B35, B48, B40, yada yada yada. But it's fine. It's fine. It is not annoying. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but it's not that annoying. Okay, so we need B48, which is the Russian heavy machine gun, otherwise known as the PK-19 something or whatever. There is our gun. This is Mordekaiser's theme, right? Yeah. Pretty good theme. The Iron Revenant. I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. There we go. We're just gonna live with that. Okay. Here's our tiny little pew 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 pew. There we go. Alright. So we need B42, we need B43, we need B35. Okay, so let's start with the beginning. Where we need B42, B43. B42, B43. Thank God they're on single spoke. And they really just want to come off. B43, B42. We need B39, we need B39 too. There's B39. What else do we need? B42, we got B35. There's 35 right there. This little tiny gizmo. Alright, so we got 43, we got 42, we got 39, we got 35. Okay, that's all they're working with right now. Alright, tiny little HMG. Okay, so for some reason the gun itself is upside down. So then B43, which is one of these two guys. Rests on there like that. rests on there like that. I think. Yeah, it rests on there like that. Oh, I see, because I understand. So the gun itself is upside down and it sits on this pivotable axis, but it's not pivotable anymore. However, if it was, it'd be able to be moved like that, because this little bit right here is the base. So that's the reason why the gun is upside down, because it's trying to give you some kind of direction. Okay. Okay. So then we need to do the other side. And then there's also... What the hell? Oh, okay, so then there's a... on the picture, there is like a hydraulic here. This hydraulic controls the up and down movement, so that way you don't actually have to hold the weight of the gun. And then 35 goes... Oh god. 35... What is 35? I can't even figure out what this is. Okay, so 35 is supposed to go in first. Good to know. And it goes in... What? Warum? Was ist das? Is that right? Or does it go in like this? That feels more correct. And I feel like bro.
You've waited so long for this, haven't you? I enjoyed watching you all writhe in agony from your seats.
Okay.
Complaining, demanding. It was quite entertaining. As a reward for being such obedient little creatures, I suppose I'll give you a taste of my power.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, if this is the upside down, this is supposed to be... like this. With just one little drop in there. So it's supposed to look like this. I don't know why, but it's supposed to look like this. And then B43, which is the one that we just glued in. What happened? What do you mean what happened? I was sitting here staring at how to do a PKT, and it has it upside down. So I had to figure out what it wanted out of me. And what it wanted out of me made no sense. Okay, we're upside down. No, this is upside down. There we go. We have a tiny little mount. We need to add the other mount. We need to add the other side of the mount. I really don't know what that is. I think it's supposed to be an optic of some variation. I don't really know. Anyways, we need to add the other side, which is a little bit easier because I just need to glue this one side and then. This needs to be, if this is upside down, this needs to be pointing to the sky. Hang on, 1 second. Okay. There we go. There's our little Pinel mounted MG. Now we just need to add the hydraulic, which should only go on one way, right? Yeah. It's saying to use tweezers, but I got big fingers. I got big boy fingers. There we go. There. So, it looks like that. There we go. We got a little machine gun. It's not completed yet, because we still need to make the ammo box and something that 40 is. I don't know what it is. And then 46, I don't know what 46 is either, but... Oh, in case if you're wondering as well, the smokes are attached. I'm not going to ever touch those. I'm not going to touch the front of this tank ever, because I refuse to re-glue those smokes, because that was nightmare fuel. However, we do need... Oh my god, that's so cute. Said hoops. Anyways. 40 and 45 and 40. You guys are going to be able to see, so I'm just going to take my word for it. There is a little Soviet star on the ammo box. It's kind of cute. But in terms of the tank, we're really like, we're basically just adding finishing touches, to be honest. Like, this is what B looks like. This is what A looks like. There's only really that piece right there. So, in terms of parts, we're almost done, guys. And of course, we always have to add the tracks eventually, but we're almost done. We're almost done on our little expedition of modeling. And I don't even know if there's gonna be more modeling streams afterward or not. But it's important that you catch it when you can, right? Get off of me, ammo box. There we go. Okay, so oh, there's 41 as well. I didn't even see where's 41 at. B41. B41 is the ability to crank. Here's 41. Since it's an anti-aircraft gun, it's got the ability to rotate upward by cranking a crank. All right. So back to this little MG that I've got, which is gonna sit on the back of It's gonna sit back here. In case you guys are wondering where it goes. Okay, so 40 is a square, and it goes on the square here, which is really easy to do, so I'll just go ahead and do that real quick. I really wish I knew Russian gun manufacturing as to what that little box is for, but you know, it's fine that I don't. Okay. So that's what that does. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and just glue this then. Really? I have to sand that? Okay. If only I had any kind of wire cutters. Wait, doesn't it just go on? Oops. I'm busy trying to figure out how this little handle goes, so you're gonna give me a minute. I think it goes on like that. And if it is, I'm just gonna glue this right now. It's alright if I get glue on me, that's fine, I'm not gonna die. For those of you guys that are concerned. There we go. Okay, we got the back handle. Okay, now we just need to add the munition box. And this little spinny guy. Which is quite easy to do. I'll just go ahead and do that real quick. There we go. And then the munition box, we just attach like such. Okay, that's super easy. I love it when they give me parts that fit into gaps. I'm like, yes, please, give me more of those. Boom. And there we go, guys. There is our HMG. Nicely completed. Boom. That goes over here. Looks kind of cute, little quaint little thing. Alright, so 52, 51, we need the big pieces now. So 51, I'm getting kind of excited, guys. You getting kind of excited? I'm kind of getting pretty excited here. So there's 51, here's 52. 31, 32. Toolbox A, toolbox B. I guess I can pick, or both. I think I need both, actually. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's one on both sides of the turn. So those two are together. 31 and 32. No, 31. What is that? I think this is 33. Okay. So 33 and 32 are together. Okay. And then 30. What is this? This is 33, right? Yeah, this is 33. Okay. So then we have A9s to do, which are little small little guys, so that's kind of annoying. And then we need 36, right? Yeah, sweet. So there's 36. There's 7. There's 6 still. There's 80. There's 78 and 77. There's 81 left. And there's 79 left. There's still some lights and other random stuff to add. So a bunch of smaller components that aren't so important, but important for some people. Okay, so then we got A9s. There's an A9. And here's another A9. Okay, so now we only have A29 left on this. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Awesome. Yes. That's the only thing we got left on that one. Alright, so 52. And 50 connect. Very fashionably easy. There we go. That's the commander's hatch, which needs to be open, by the way, in case you're wondering, it needs to be open. So then toolbox B involves 30, which is this piece right here. Hang on, let me move some of this stuff. So it involves this piece, 31, which is this piece, and then 36, which is this piece. So that means that these are over here. Okay, so let's get this done. So 31. Flip this upside down. 31 goes in here just like that. Which means we need to glue the edges here. And it goes in just like that. Boom. There we go. There's some more glue for you. There's some glue for you. Yeah, indeed, indeed, indeed. Okay, so now we add this flat piece, which goes onto excuse me? What? 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 Huh? Oh, I see. Hang on. I need to sand this down. That's what it is. Sand down a little bit more. Alright. Here we are. And this goes in here like that. So that means we need to glue the edges. Boom. There's a toolbox completed. The other toolbox will be completed here in a second. So right now, we have a toolbox B. We have the HMG completed. And then we have the commander's hatch completed. Very good, very good, very excited. So now it's time to complete toolbox A, which is very similar, where we have pieces that go into pieces. So first things first, we need to attach. So it looks like that. Okay, great. So that means we attach it across. There we go. Awesome. Just like that. And then we just need to attach some little. I'm just gonna go ahead and add a little bit more glue just for good measure. Can't ever go wrong with more glue, right? So now I just need to attach. I know you guys aren't gonna be able to see that, but there's two little holes right there. I need to attach these two little things to that hole. So with the anchor down, we need to attach. Okay. This goes in there. Like such. That's fine. And boom, we have our little anchor points. Preferably as straight as we can make them. I do need to sand that a little bit off, hang on. There we go. Boom. Okay, so now we've got toolbox A, toolbox B, HMG, and Commander's Hatch. Which, in case if you're wondering, guys, that's the last page right there. Like, aside from attaching the tracks, that's the last page. We're literally almost there, boys. Now it's just, this step looks really confusing, but I promise you it's not. It's basically just attaching all that we've just did to the turn head. Which includes A29, A10, ladies and gentlemen. A10, I predicted it. Look, there it is. A10, I've already attached that. Piece of shit. So we need to add both A29s, and then we're done with the A series, so that's good. Sorry, the NSVT, not the PKT. Alright, so 29. Get off of there, 29. Sounds like I'm trying to talk to like a contestant on a game show. Alright. I'm gonna just quickly make sure that there's no more A series. Wow, look at that. I've already completed this step. Because this is just add smokes on the other side. Go eat shit. A's done. Okay, so there's some Jerry's, that's cool. Okay, sweet. Done with A. Here's the other A. Anyone else like kind of excited? Like pretty excited that like we're basically almost done? Like it's been an adventure, you know? It's like, you know, like when you've been adventuring for a really long time in like Dungeons and Dragons or whatever you feel, whatever's your cup of tea, and you've been adventuring for a really long time and you're like, okay, you know, it's time to take a long rest. We've already used all of our spells. You know, it's been a good adventure. It's kind of how I'm feeling. And we also do have to put our commander together. The journey is almost done. Exactly. Unless if you are an elf, and then you got another like 85 years left of life to live. But yeah. Alright, so I think primarily we need to do these A29s first. Because these A29s are in like tougher spots to get to. If I have the ability, not used on Desert Virgin. Well, mate, I'm gonna be honest with you. There are no holes there. They're supposed to be right here. There's supposed to be some holes right here, but there's not. So, what shall I do? Does the other one have pegs too? Yes, the other one also has pegs. Huh. How particular. What shall we do, chat? What shall we do? Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out what to do with those later. And we're just going to attach the first toolbox to the back. I do appreciate that VLC is playing The Devourer of Gods. It's a very good song. If you haven't listened to it, go check it out. Genuinely pretty good song. Obviously, I'm not gonna toot Journey's End, Terraria Calamity. Because if you haven't played Terraria Calamity, go play Terraria number 1, number 2, then go play Calamity. I shouldn't have to tell you that. That's all I'm saying. Because Terraria Calamity, pretty good. Alright, there we go. We are almost done, guys. Oh my god, okay. HMG, we just need to add the HMG. Who would have thought just yesterday we had a box of nothing? Or in essence, a box of scraps in a cave! And now here we are. Almost done. The journey's conclusion. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. Okay, about A29s, it does clear the antenna. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna be using, I don't think this is the desert version because there's no holes in it. That being said, we really only have the front light to do. The front light and the Jerry's, which the front light I'm saying is an infrared light. And then we just attach the quote-unquote dazzler, whatever the hell that is. And then we have one more light. Oh, I see. So there's the dazzler, which is a desert version, and then there's the Russian version, which is the light, which is the actual light, which I don't have a hole for. So I guess I don't know what to do, chat. I will figure it out when I get there. Until then, let's install some of the stuff that we do have, alright? How's that sound? So, we're taking up B some more. So then, we have 77, 78. Okay, let's go ahead and do both of those. Which are two little cans. Very cute. So then there's with cover and without cover. But since we've had everything with cover, we're going to use B4 here. We need B4 and B2. So I'm going to go ahead and take B2 out. Here's B2. Here's the two little cans. And then here is the coverall for the infrared light. We don't really need the infrared light on. And then we also need to get B6 out without breaking it at all. So, we're using the knife tech again, where we go through the board every single time. There we go. That's gonna hold our light. Alright, so there's B7 as well, which also connects to our light. Which needs to be what looks to be sanded. We need to sand it a little bit. Alright, there we go. That's basically all the parts that we really have left. Oh wait, hang on, there's a B79 somewhere. Hold on, there's a B79. There's B79 right there. There's a B79 right there. Okay. B79. Everything else? Everything else is going to be a light, but that's for literally like the next page. So for right now, this is all that we need. For these two pieces, I'm going to go ahead and put them over here. Purely because I don't know what to do with them. Alright, so first things first, let us create. Actually, let's glue the two Jerrys on real quick. It's not going to take very long. It takes like half a second. I'm just going to have to sand it a little bit though. Make sure they're nice and flat. Nice and pretty. There we go. And then make sure they're facing the right way, so then one goes... Okay, so okay, I see how it works. We need this one first. This is like freaking Hobbit music, bro. Alright. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. I forgot to put the BRB screen on it. Alright. So. Okay, we got the little boxes on. And now we need to sand off some of this. So here's the bottom of an IR light. We're going to use the IR light with cover, so that way you don't hurt your eyeballs. That's right, Chad. I'm thinking about you guys. There we go. Okay. There we go. And there's our little IR light. Doesn't look like much, but you know, there we go. So now we need to get this. This goes on. Okay, so this goes on. Like this. Like that, I think. Which, if that's the case, that's fine. One side does have a nub, so I need to make sure that that side. Bro, my fingers sometimes feel so big and other times feel so small. Down to that other context. Okay. Here's what I think is. Here's what I think. Yeah, we're gonna send it. Okay, we sent it, and the result of us sending it turned out a pretty good light. So now, oh, that's why I'm like, man, this is some really crappy screamo, and it's like, oh, it's because it's the Ravager. All right. Anyways. Okay, it fell apart. Which, if it falls apart, that means you just gotta add more glue. What is that? Oh, that's the coaxial machine gun. Didn't we hear Murders from already? I swear we just did. No, we're not gonna do Sweden. That's Super Mario. No, we're not doing Terraria Underground Ice. That works. I have a better idea than doing what I've been doing. Which is, well, number one, lopping off that, because that just made things more difficult. Number two, gluing this entire bar first. Okay, so now we have our IR holder. I don't think anyone cares that it's on the wrong side, unless if you do, I apologize. Okay, that's fine. I can make that happen. This little nub needs to go inside of the turret head. It needs to go the other way. Like this? Yes. Okay, that is my bad, my bad. Let's just go ahead and do both though. Bro, stop getting glued to me. Okay, so now these two no, it fell. There, okay, now just stay just like that. Is this what, like, photographers on kids' schools have to feel like? Where it's like the kid doesn't want to stand still, or like sit still, so the picture's gonna look bad, and then the guy's gonna be like, well, it's not my fault the kid moved. Okay. I forgot how stupidly big this HMG is. Okay. So now, I just need to manage to get this ball into its proper spot. Which its proper spot is something like that, I think. Okay. The fumes Okay. There we go. I'm holding this upward, so that way it balances like this. It balances on top. Okay. And so now there's supposedly a spot where this tiny little HMG goes. Just on it at some point. And it said that there's apparently a spot on there, but like I don't see it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold it from as far back as possible. And just do something that looks like that. There it is, by the way. Because I think it looks better that way, that I just kind of flopped it on there. Okay. There's our turret head. Completed. That is the full turret head. That is all the pieces I've got. So now, there's only one step to do that's left. That's right, chat. Add lights. Well, more lights than there already are. So we need a B68, which we got one last B68. It's the beginning of the end. There's 68 right there. Now we need 81, which is over here, which we've seen before. There it is, 81. There's 81. 25, 27, 28. So here's 25. Here's 28. Or sorry, 29. Here is 28. Hang on. 28 is refusing to cooperate. Administer shock, please. There we go. Speaking of administering shock, there we go. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something. Okay, so I'm looking at this in very close detail. 59 and 57. One of them is binoculars. One of them looks like a canteen. If they expect me to put weapons on the commander, they are psychotic. Okay, anyways. So 68 and okay, let's just stick 68 and 81 together. Is there even a spot for this? Ladies and gentlemen, there's not a spot for this. I do not have a spot on this. However, so this is not to be used. We have, what the hell? What is this? What is this? Oh, okay, so it looks like this. What? Where does... Chat, please pardon me, but I am... Okay, so here's the two dots. There's two dots on there. Nani Deska. Wait, what? What? Huh? I don't have a spot for that. Yeah, I don't have a spot. I don't have a spot for these. I don't have a spot for those. I don't have a spot for that. So we actually are done. Because I don't have a spot for this dazzler. I don't have a spot for this light either. Maybe I do have a spot for... No, because that slides all the way in. So no, I don't have a spot for that. I don't have a spot for this dazzler either. So yeah, that's the full turret. Because this doesn't... What? How is... What is that? What the what? These connect onto this in a form like this. This connects to something like that. So then it looks like it goes on like this. But it doesn't, because there's supposed to be a slot that this fits in, and there's no slot, so yeah. Alright, there we go. That's our full turret. Okay, so here we go. It's been a minute, Mr. Chassis of the tank. I'm gonna go ahead and move all of these pieces. It can only go on one way. Can it only go on one way? Here we go, chat. Boom. There it is. I'm very happy about that. I know I don't sound excited. I'm more concerned. I'm like, I hope the structural integrity of this thing doesn't fall apart. I need something that goes right there for his optic port. And I think I might have forgotten it. Because this man has a... I don't know if you guys can see that hole. There is a hole where the driver's optic should be. And I think that it's probably A8 right here. So if I go back in time... Exactly. B8. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about installing B8. Which is right here. Come on. Who would have thunk? This whole time, I'm like, you know, that's a... They like the open air policy. Can you please just get off of that stub? Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so... need to get rid of this nub right here. Alright, there we go. I really hope that worked. Okay, so now I need to figure out how to get okay, so it does just go on there just like that, but this needs to go away. Okay, something is not adding up. Okay, so that's what it's supposed to do. For some reason, the name Sevastopol keeps coming into my brain. And Sevastopol is alien isolation. I don't know why. Oh God, why did I have to touch it? Okay. There. Now, there's no longer a hole there. I think we did a great job, guys. Aside from the fact that my brain feels like it's melting, I think we're doing a great job. I do need to reattach these. It's not complete. We got the commander. But the tank, yes, the tank is done. The model kit, no. My eyes hurt. I need to aerate this room rapidly. Ah! There goes an arm, hang on. Yeah. Alright. Alright. This is a really thick piece of plastic. Alright, so there's a tiny little amount of instruction on putting this man together. So we will see How to make antennae. No. Okay, so then there's also track... Well, I mean, obviously there's no tracks on the thing yet, but... Aside from what it's basically going to look like, yeah, that's basically what it looks like. Apparently this guy's supposed to be able to get in this hole right here. Oh god. Well... I dropped the commander in the turret. There we go. Thank goodness it's just a spin on, spin off kind of thing. Alright, so he has one hand going to the top of his head. There we go. He has one arm at his side. Are you playing with your toys again? They're not toys, Mom. They're very intricate and well designed. Figurines. Or whatever people call them. Okay. There's our little guy. Needs his he needs his B-57 and B-59s. Okay, let's see. 50s. Okay. B-57s and B-59s. Okay, so B-57 goes on the back of his helmet. I don't know what it is. And then his B-59s are his NODs. And then we got nothing left on the B series. So, we need to glue... Everything's going onto his helmet, by the way, in case if anyone's wondering. I do not care. Alright, are these his nods? These are his nods. These need to go up here. Get off my finger. There we go. Now we're just gonna glue the crap out of this. Okay, there's that. And then he needs his little nods on top of his head. Okay. Now he's got his little parts. And now he just slips on right there. Should I glue him? I don't think it needs to be. Alright. Applying 1 or 6. Czechoslovakian. Let's see. The desert version. There's the East German version. But then there's the Soviet version. I'm kind of down for the Soviet one, to be honest with you. Alright, this is now garbage. Alright, so, tracks. Tracks, and last but most certainly not least, there you go, and then tracks. I will figure out how to do these tracks looking at this pamphlet. So it says to remove this piece right here. Okay, we removed that piece. And we get rid of the other piece too. Okay. No regrets, baby. Not giving up. I'll keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Although they look pretty far, I'm gonna find my own way and take a chance on today. The stars are bright, the darkness is so light. Nothing can like this, I'll keep on running. I'm gonna reach for the stars tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and take the commander out. And I'm going to go ahead and take the gun off. And just doing it my way. How? Do you have any cool, it doesn't give you any tips onto come on. Give me this. I need these. Please! Okay. Okay, that's not great. What's even more not great is that the track just blew off my brake rotor. How come one rotates so great, but the other one does not rotate? Here, I'll go ahead and show you guys what I'm up to. Oh no. It actually snapped right there. Mate, just stay on there, right? Okay. Yes. I understand that tracks are supposed to be under tension. That's kind of how they work. But, dude, this is a little intense. Okay. You stay on there, mate. Hang on, I'll hold this for a second. I really don't like how the whole thing feels like it's falling apart. That really worries me. Hang on, I see a spot where I can easily get some glue. There we go. Okay, we just cannot grab it from the middle point. Yeah, we just can't grab it from the middle point. But we got one track on. So one side is definitely better than the other side. By a pretty big margin. Let's try going this way, maybe? Come on, I just need, like... Come on. Please. Okay. We did it. Maybe. Okay, so now we just basically... this one snapped already. That's nice. So it seems like we need both glue here and there. This is supposed to be... Who would have thunk tracks are the hardest part, huh? Alright, I'm just gonna hold this for a second. I know I'm not talking, and I really apologize. Oh boy, but I'm like on the precipice of greatness. So, there's one track. I need to fix this nightmare that happened over here. I'm so focused on these tracks. Especially because one of the links is just completely snapped. Like it hasn't, it did snap. It didn't just occur. So like, trying to maintain structural integrity. After an event such as that. I'm just gonna hold this for a second. As my brain feels like it's getting scrambled by the chemicals that I'm like smelling. It's pretty potent. Like on my fingers, like in my eyes, in my brain is how it feels. The chemicals are like as Radioactive would say, I'm breathing in the chemicals. Whoa. However it goes. Okay. But if you look, the tracking is kind of annoying. But We have basically finished it. I really hate that. That's really frustrating. But, you know, I think I did a great job. I just need to connect. I just need to what? Yeah. What? What the hell? Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and coat this little area in blue. I'm gonna put my little finger there. And I'm gonna glue it down. There we go. Now we need to connect. Why won't you just stay there? Hey. I need to crink right here. Yes, in case you guys are wondering, you can crink rubber. I know it sounds weird, but you can. There we go. So we connected one. Now we need to connect the smaller one. I guess the correct terminology is reconnect. Okay, so we're gonna put a dabble of glue inside. Then we need to, what looks like we need to crink again. So we're gonna crink again. Mate, just stay on there, okay? Alright, we're just gonna hold it there for a little bit. We're gonna hold it there for the glue to set. That way, hopefully the glue actually sticks with it and we don't lose it. Awesome. Then we just need to glue this to this. However it would like to be glued, I don't care. Just coat it for all I care. There we go. Ah. T-72 M1 if this would stay glued, give me a second, guys. Okay. There we go. Completed. Now I just need to add... So what is this that we have to do again? Just for a quick little notification. Cut off the decal from sheet. Dip it in water. Dip the decal in water. Place it on a clean cloth. Hold the backing sheet edge and slide the decal onto the model. Move the decal into position by wetting decal with finger. Press gently down with a soft cloth until excess water and air bubbles are gone. Okay, so we need to add one of these, one of these, a Soviet insignia, another one of these. I only have one of those. Okay. So it seems like everything goes on this, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the turret head off. Because it seems like all of the decaling goes onto the... I'm gonna go get a little thing of water. Be back with one little touch. Alright, we have collected our water. We have collected our the ability to dry it. So, here we go. So we need these small little brushing thingies. Okay, so scissors, huh? That's a hammer. I can use this to move the thing. Well, I need to go get some screws. Alrighty. Scissors have been acquired. Alright, so we need a 345, so we're gonna go ahead and chop this off. Alright, there's the 345 right here. There you go. You guys can't even see that because my webcam is all over the place, but there's the 345. So now we need all of these. Alright, there we go. There's the... Actually, we only need 2 of these, right? One, 2... No, we need 3. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's gonna fit there, but... Alright, so... Cut off decal. Dip the decal in water for about 10 seconds and then place it on the clean cloth. Hold the backing sheet and slide the decal onto the model. Okay. Well, let's try it with their biggest one, which is 345. Alright, here we go. So we got 345. 345 is going into the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we place it on a clean cloth. We then hold the backing and then we slide the decal onto what we need it to. Okay, and when it doesn't, bro. I ain't dumb, right? What? Like, this thing doesn't want to... Okay, now this goes... Oh my god, I'm beansing it up. You know what? We'll just live with that. We'll just live with that. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit wetter. Which is fine. Okay, so then here's... Alright, here we go. We're just gonna kind of leave it in here until... Alright, that's probably about good enough. Okay. If we can get Okay, great. Now it just all slid off onto my fingers. Okay, great. If we can get at least this Soviet thingy-mabob on it, I think would be okay. I just don't understand how to do this. Alright, we'll just leave it like that. Place it on a clean cloth, hold the banking sheet edge, and slide the decal onto the model. Bro, it doesn't slide though. Am I missing something? Okay, so that's where it needs to be. Okay, good to know. Good to know. We completely beans that one up, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. So we're going to try this other one. Thank God they gave us 2 Soviet thingies. So I think I found the consistency. It kind of needs to feel like putty. Like putty. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put that there. We can try both of these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so then we use a... We kind of pat dry it just a little bit. Then we need to slide it onto the model. Everybody starts sliding. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's just leave that to air dry. Jesus, we don't want to lose what we have there. Alright, are these ready to move? Okay, this one's moving. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was literally not breathing. Okay. And then this one needs to go like right here. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Great job, guys. Great job. Okay. I'm gonna go put this water away because I don't think I really need it because I'm considering I screwed up once, but you know, we didn't screw up anymore. I actually have an idea. Because I want to get a little bit better at this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to put the company name right there. I want to put the company name and the model right there. It'll be fine. That way I don't forget, you know. Alright. So let's dab it once. Alright, let's see if it wants to move. It does not. We're gonna go ahead and dry it a little bit more. Okay, now we're moving. Okay. Okay. There we go. So, I do understand that it's basically illegible. You know, you're a HD camera, you would think it'd stream in HD. Anyways, I got it on there. That looks pretty okay. So we got 135th T-72 M1, so I don't forget. We have the company name, Tamiya, down there. We've got that. We got that. We managed to get the Soviet marking. And the other side as well. Done very well done. Alright. Like I said, whenever I do manage to finish this, that's where I'm calling stream, because I completed it. I will take some pictures, post them on Twitter. Sorry, X. My apologies, I forgot that we live in a different society now. Maybe we call things random names. I'll figure out what to do with this little fucking guy. Because he's kind of annoying. Anyways, that's stream for you. There is the finished T-72. See, T-71. It's T-72 Mark 1. Russian. I'm not moving it for a reason because I dislike dealing with the tracks. But aside from that, thank you all for being here. Thank you for those who have stayed for the entire length of time. I will take a picture of the cardboard I used as well, because like I said I would. And I appreciate you guys all being here. And staying with me throughout this learning period. So, appreciate you guys, and I hope you all have an absolutely amazing rest of your day, rest of your Saturday, great rest of your evening, great rest of your morning. And I will leave you guys with that. Yeah, I got a lot to clean up. But yeah, thank you guys all for being around, sticking around. For those of you guys wondering about painting, painting is a real kick in the nuts for me. I'm pretty bad at it. It'd require me to get paint, number one, and get pretty good at paint brushing, which I'm pretty bad at, and I really don't want to. I mean, if you notice, the hind that I have isn't completed in terms of it's not painted. Painting requires a level of finesse that I don't really have. If I do manage to get around to it, you guys will be the first to know. I might have a painting day. I don't know, but it won't be anytime. It won't be anytime in the near future. But aside from that, you guys all have a great day. I will see you all later, and hope you all have a great rest of your. Well, I'm off on for the next 2 days. So you guys have a great Monday and Sunday. Have a great Super Bowl. I'm not gonna watch it. You guys let me know how it goes. And I will see you guys on. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be around on Tuesday. I might be. I don't know. But I'll see you guys on Wednesday. 100%. Maybe. Actually, shoot. I don't know. I'll see you guys next Friday. 100%. That's a guarantee. The rest of the week, I'll let you know on Twitter. I'll let you know on Discord. Join the Discord if you haven't. The link should be fine for another. Well, I mean, if you're watching the VOD, it's closed already. So come join the stream. But aside from that, it'll be open for another hour and 20 minutes. So please make your time valued. Like, subscribe, do whatever you want. I'm very happy I finished this. And I need to definitely get some of this chemicals out of my room. So you guys all have a great day, and I will see you guys all later.